Hello. No. Boom. Very nice. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, so just because of like being able to check my snapshots, I think I'm gonna start one more time today. It only takes like 1.5 hours anyways, it's fine. So this time I'm not going to be selecting. Just so you know, like if you're going to be watching this from the beginning, we're going to be starting in Vorax season and it's not going to be solo southbound. What this means is that like I'm gonna have like a bunch of starting points, which is obviously gonna give me like so much more speed. But I'm expecting myself to be around like 2 hours to TM1 basically on the launch of Lunaria. I think that's more realistic, I would say. Wait, I already made a character, didn't I? Fresh Smala. Yeah, there we go. Hope everything about the stream is fine. Didn't really check it. Let's see. One last time. Campaign. Before Lunaria. Let's tank it up. I'm actually more interested in TM1 to TM7 now than campaign, but like I need to do it in trade, and I don't have a character to do it in trade, so I need to prepare this. I have like 3 characters in Southbound, basically. I was doing Southbound because like it doesn't really give you the extra points. Don't necessarily know how else to like avoid that. I'm not sure. A little bit of like a more realistic timer there because of that. Just because I ended up finding boots and chest or something, like we're so tanky at the moment and this guy is becoming a cake, I didn't really like push my flask yet so far. Most of the time this guy's like so dangerous, right? So it's a bit RNG if you like end up finding those item or not. Brody! 11 talent modes, there we go. This is where we're gonna blast. Right. That's surely gonna give me like 10 minutes, right? Like mobility might even be what I'm supposed to be traveling with at the most. We should select this because like this is huge, I think. So this, that, boom. When can I have the horns, guys? Apparently right now. Sorry, no. Okay. So I think we can put the other healing now, the life source. Hey Adam, I'm doing great, how about you? Trying to like fix my schedule a little bit, sleeping schedule, so trying to like go to bed earlier than usual. And then, you know, slacking in the bed. So it's not really working out. Both in the morning and in the evening, you know. How about you? How are you doing? Try to finish the City 7, but I cannot beat it. Do you have a partner for it? It was pain and suffering for me. I did it with like a weaver basically. I'm quite sure they were stronger than mine. My character, I mean. Honestly, only like the last wave is a problem, and it's a huge problem. It's just shit hits the fan real quick. I don't know why I cannot skip this conversation at the moment. There we go. Yesterday, well, did I even stream yesterday? The day before, I suppose. There is a place that I got baited here. I don't want to get baited again. Oh my god. I think you go this way, right? That's what happened to me. Very nice. Found a guy, and we tried it like 3 times. And we failed on the last wave. If you're on the last wave, like, you should just go again. That's how I did it as well. Like, I failed a bunch of times. Towards the last wave. The thing is, like, it's a little bit RNG. It's not even like you're almost there kind of thing. You just need to do better kind of thing. You just need to get a little bit luckier. I'm not even kidding. Like, because there are different bosses that spawns every now and then. And then, oh shit, I was inside that? And then sometimes you're just, like, on the right spot at the right time and they just die, you know? So you need to, like, sink a little bit more time into it, I think. If you just fail at the last wave, like, you can 100% do it. It's not like it's sending a unkillable unit at the end, yeah? There's no such thing. I think I'm skipping the first treasure show on this guy at the moment. Like, I'll just check this out, and I believe like we don't need anything from here. Oh, it says like it's gonna give you a talent point on the first clear. Are you kidding me? I thought I already have this. Interesting. Well, we do it one time then. Tight Wests. 3 talent points. Huge. 1, 2, and 3. And then I was going like dexterity or something after, right? Can't after the third time. Wrist pain because like I broke it 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oof. Can you maybe like get used to controller perhaps, so that like you kind of, you know, enjoy the eye as well in that case, right? Try how the game runs on controller. Maybe. Okay, we're out of here. Apparently it gives you a passive, like even if you have already done this with another character. Interesting. I didn't know this. We go into the exit. Apart from like checking out other builds and checking out trading, I think this game feels like a game that you could actually like play in play with a controller. Should be okay. If I wasn't streaming, I think I would have done it. That's a good idea. I need to buy one. They're kind of cheap, I think, right? The I have like a not a wireless one, but a cabled one. I think it's like Xbox One controller for PC or something. And it's pretty good. They have like wireless versions as well. It's just need to change the battery all the time, which is pretty annoying. Not all the time, but like every 10 hours, 12 hours or something. Huge, that's good. We do precision. Oh, I don't care about this for now. I'm gonna take something else there. Guys, I think I'm going to be ignoring the new league mechanic, seasonal mechanic, like the Maya mechanic, while I'm leveling through the campaign. I don't think there's going to be any point doing it. We're gonna pick up the iron swords here. There's another thing that I figured out very recently. It's like about the names of the weapons, right? It's kind of surprising that it took me this long. Or maybe it's not that surprising. But just paying attention to the weapon names. So now I have like one iron and one saber, but it's epic, so like I don't really need to pick up another iron for some time now. Like just something else than iron basically is going to be the next pickup when it comes to weapons. I think if you level your character 1 hour, 30 minutes, or 2 hours, it doesn't even matter. What is really important is like getting 8 to profound. That's the hard part for most people. That's going to be very hard for me as well. Because if you remember, I think I couldn't even swap to TM8 with, you know, energy shield and just DPS scaling. You know, like I had to figure out mana scaling. I had to grind my ass off for like those, what's it called again? Flame elementums, basically, right? Quite a bit. Like, I think I had about like 15,000 flame elementum or something. Before that, I tried also like not really. Why am I not auto-looting? What just happened? Before that, I also like invested into my build a little bit. There's that like awkward moments where you know you're going to be drastically converting your character soon. But at the same time, you could use some upgrades yourself as well at that point with the build that you're playing, so that like you get to where you're trying to get to faster. So I don't know. I would say for me, getting to profound was like easier than jumping to CM8 for sure. I don't know. Like TM7 jump was like a little bit grindy as well, but that was nothing special. It was just very straightforward. Because it's just like upgrading what you already have. It's the same direction, just better items in every skill slot, right? I might die there. I don't think I've ever seen this guy being a problem here. So much stuff on the floor. Very nice. Waste guard. Let's equip that really quick. New one doesn't really open up yet. I am lagging it a little bit. What is that? Rush is available now. That's nice. And we can go ahead and select. Let's try the umbrella this time around, I think. 7 points available. Damn. Oh yeah, residues. Very good. Sinan, how's it going? Hoş geldin. How much DPS do you think is the minimum to beat a Traveler? 8? I don't really recall, actually. It's been a while. I'm trying to get to the Legendary packs before the season ends. Best of luck to you with your journey there. Was it Profound that required like 300 billion or something? I'm really... Traveler 8. Traveler 8 might be like... I don't really recall, honestly. Maybe Adam has an idea in the chat. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, thank you, man. 10 to 15B for Traveler 8 is what Adam is saying in the chat. So, you know, I hope that's sort of correct. Let's just never mind the iron swords for now. I think I have like decent swords at the moment. You can do it with less, but it's pain. So with about like 15B, it's kind of like easy, straightforward. Is that what you mean? TM8 was one of those that actually requires a little bit tankiness also, right? Because like you don't want to get one shot, I think. Like TM7, you could actually like completely delete, I think, if you have the DPS check, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, elsewhere. Maybe pick this up. Hey Moose, good day mates. Slay's there as well, welcome mates. It is pain, you're just gonna struggle in Profound anyways. Yeah, this is true. You want to be like efficient for the most part, and it's not like, you know, unlocking that place doesn't really like give you any huge upgrades for your character, so. Oh, that might be good though, that's okay. My first prac run, I did 10 plus runs for 2 cold swords in the last treasure show. Don't hope that RNG on the launch. It's not too bad, Moose. I know you're gonna like... That's the place that you shouldn't mind too much farming. Because like it's gonna give you like level 70 or something. And it's fine. You know, it's whatever. That's okay. At least like you're gaining some relevant experience there. Because farming the other treasure shows is pain and suffering. The one that's risky is like the necklace and the helm, basically. I might just... If I'm unlucky, like, I might just never mind the helmet. Get the necklace and get out. But the last one can actually get you to, like, level 17. So it's okay. It's not too bad.
Like you're not.
Yo, this microphone is not the proper one though. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back. I don't know what's happened there. Since when you guys cannot hear me? No, I mean, microphone like died or something. I didn't really mute it. It just stopped working. I don't know why. Like 3 minutes? Okay. How's it going, Lucio? Welcome, buddy. So about the immersive image, I replied, but I was muted. I think it's fairly cheap, Moons, if you just go reflect the legendary medium points. But if you search for something that you're going to be not only reflecting, but also putting on top of for the normal talents as well, then it starts becoming very expensive. So I think like you get something that's cheap, and it's only reflecting and maybe, you know, increasing tiny bits on the legendary points. And that's all, you know, that's like your starter, I think. That's probably what we're gonna do. We have prep there. First act. So maybe change this war cry now into Bull's Rage. I think I need like 3 more intellect or something. Am I level 21 by now? No. What level am I? 20 maybe? 18. Not farming the legendary throw actually like underwhelming. Good morning, Manu. What's up, man? What's the key feature in the Torchlight Infinite besides the seasons? It has this like basically pay to win pet system that is kind of attached to your accounts, and depending on like how much you're going to be committing, every season is going to be feeling, you know, progressive. So my last season was my first season. I decided to spend about like I think 100 or 150 euros or something in total, and this time if I, you know, spend a little bit more, it's only going to be better than my last season's ending, right? So it kind of like progresses upwards like that. So you're like carrying some sort of like a account progression as well in the meantime. That's the main difference. It's pretty much the main difference, I say. It has surprisingly good client performance and quality of life on top of everything as well, compared to the ARPGs. For what pet are you going to be going for? I don't necessarily have the knowledge when it comes to what we can get from like the free box and whatnot, stuff like that. I don't know. And I think the free box is coming like within the week or something, right? Like, no clue. So my planning is going to be kind of poor on that specific chest. But the money that I'm going to be spending, I want to get at the very least level 1 of the new seasonal mechanic, because I really regret the fact that like I didn't have Shelly, and I didn't go for Shelly. After getting like level 1 of the new season, then I will most likely max out my Shelly, just because like I want to be done with that. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do. So you'll most likely see me like do quite a bit of dreams and the new league mechanic. Strumming my harp. Thorny sword, that's new. What about you guys? Like, do you have any plans at all when it comes to drop packed spirits? I was thinking about starting Rosa2. The only change is less mana and up prices. No, not only that. There's quite a bit of like nerfs as well. I don't necessarily know like how it's going to be holding up because of the nerfs. Like you can watch my video. It's sticky into the chat at the moment. It's not the longest one. To see the changes basically and what I think. I think it's still gonna work out. It's just going to be harder to transition into mana stacking, and that's what I'm hoping for. That's also why I'm going to be giving it a solid shot. If it doesn't work out, I'm sure there's going to be something else to fix when it comes to Rosa2, so it should be fine. There are multiple angles, so... That is 21, finally. Let's open here. Select the Blade Runner. I can take away 2 points from there, I think. Huge. Steamroll. What is this even? Like, biting cold, I guess? That's pretty much like the only thing almost that I played. Sinks. So I really hope it's going to be working out again. I want to go for the Jester Pet, but it works to run it with Dream, but it's really deadly. What does that mean, really deadly? It's the Jester. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Well, there will definitely be some good stuff coming from the hero memories, 100%. It's just that, like, if it's going to be making up for what is gone. And surely it's well, like given enough currency as well, right? The problem is converting. So, for instance, like I played the Gemma 2 armor stacking as well, and I may have overdone it with the items that was like needed, right? Like I may have gone for like too expensive items, wasn't necessary that much maybe, I don't know. That's of course like because of my inexperience as well, but I didn't like the way that like you needed to convert over there. I played like tangles basically on Gemma 2 into armor stacking, and the conversion was like very frustrating for me. That Vorax dog is completely busted, by the way. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Let's put 2 points there. Okay. Just doesn't die. Are you based on attack speed? Right now, yes. We are scaling basically just damage percentage and attack speed at the moment. Soon enough, it's going to be heavy cold damage as well. And yes, it's an attack basically, it's not a cast. But I can gain damage from spell damage as well because of my character. Jester is the pet with the cards. Arcana event. Aha. I hear that was pretty busted on the deep space last time around. Is that correct? Is that like the mobility one, maybe? That would be nice. Yeah, quick mobility. There we go. That's nice. 3 points, but I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. To make it work, you need all the pets at least 2 to 3. Hey, Dizzy. That's right. Yeah, you can check my video in the chat to see what I basically think. Could already cover it. Hoping it's going to be working. Don't you have loot filters active? I do. I have like a default beginner loot filter or something. What's it called again? Let me see. It's called early game junior official loot filter or something. It is still showing us like a couple of items, but I don't really care about them so much. Yeah, itemization is like kind of autopilot at the moment until the end of the campaign, pretty much. I've tried it quite a few times. Is this a pain and suffering one? It is. Okay, we need to find a helm and a necklace from this. What did I loot? I have looted the necklace, actually. Let's find the helm as well, and then we're golden. That'd be insane. 2 points. 1 extra point. Where does that even go? I cannot take away a point from there, right? No. Don't want to make the mistake of like crafting an expensive weapon at the stats like the last time. Normal one with full T1s is fine, even in profound. See, I don't remember anything like this. I'm going to be jumping into Nether Realm today, and you know, progress my way towards like TM7, and just not gonna trade. Just gonna see how like I'm supposed to be leveling the character. Check out like my old snapshots as well. Doubt I'm gonna make it to profound on this character though. Maybe. It depends on like the progression speed, I guess. That's not it. When do I get to select level 45? It's quite a bit long. Shit. Maybe it's a better roll than mine? It is. Or okay, so we're getting agility blessing now, guys. Gonna go back and like respec out of this. Should be pretty big. 24. Oh, I can't really select the new. No, I can't. We get to wait 34. Why are you showing that to me then? Okay. How fast can you go to the next late game? It kind of depends on your progress speed, right? But this game's late game is very tiered, so like it's especially on your first season, your late game is going to be different than somebody that's like experienced and has a better account, basically. So there's like TM1, 2, 3, 4. It continues like that. You know what I mean? A little bit like Diablo. Better build, better time sync. Everything just like adds up and gives you a better character. Then you can progress further, but just the campaign, like campaign is very fast. You can be done, like inexperienced player can be done in about like 3 to 4 hours, and if you have some like planning, you could do it in about like 2 hours on the launch. There it is, guys. Let's get out of here. It wasn't too bad to be fair. Yeah, the season is not out yet. Hey, I can finally select my pack now. That's nice. Oh. Even though I cannot really just... Okay. I was stuck on that screen. I wasn't able to close it. Can I maybe like TP to where I'm supposed to be going now? Let's try it. Such a long run. Yeah, I could. Okay, that's my first aura, I think. So apparently, like, that is when you either kill that guy or hit this level. Oh, we need to activate it also, right? Level 41. I can put this points, but... And we are 37, so like 4 levels of puzzles being wasted. Getting some freezes, guys. Maybe I reinstall my clients on launch? I don't know. Peter, is there how hard will be to transfer to mana stack? For how long do you think we need? Profound. That's... I'm hoping it's going to be faster than last time, honestly. Like, it took me like a week or so last time. But it was my first time in the game. It took me about like 3 days of farming or something to put the FE together in TM7. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me this time around to get to profound. I really don't know. I think I can get to TM7 relatively quickly. That's what I feel. But afterwards, it's probably going to be a little bit problematic. Honestly. I have Cold Blade. This should be nice. Oh. Huge upgrade there. This is the rings, isn't it, guys? Double ring here. Just because of the availability of items and core things to make it work. Yeah. Like, for instance, I'm curious, like, how it's gonna go with the Vorax item, right? Because I don't think I'm going to be farming Vorax. I don't have Shelly. So that means I'm gonna need to, like, either buy my chest or buy the materials to craft it. Curious about the availability of the crafting materials for that. We'll find out, man. Hey. Okay. Just one more time. What am I even doing? Maybe, like, don't spend these points? Yo, this that's some streamer client, honestly. Okay, this is beautiful. Let it be like this in the lounge as well. Ay ay ay. Right, let's go into profits here. Can take away 1 point from there. We do frostbites. Question is, am I dying on the next map?
Watch out!
Gets me every time. I think before fighting this, like, you need to go to automatic regeneration on your life source. That would sort of fix this issue. Probably don't die then. Unfortunate. That was very close, by the way. Hey, Katarine. Good morning. 42. I cannot really inflict frostbite yet. Sundom spent all night until 6 AM to figure out how Selena works. Is that what you're going to be playing? Yeah, extended duration maybe? I don't know. Best of luck to you. Some self-imposed challenge, let's see. I think that might be pretty good for me. Yeah. Did you play her before? Second league now, exactly like I. Erika 3. Did they really nerf Erika 3 heavily? So I didn't really check. Just heard from my chats. Okay, this is... Just do it one time, right? This is the necklace, yeah. We do this one time. Just for the passive. Like 14 things to take care of notifications. Chain of resistance. Maybe I can... Yeah, I can certainly take it now. Very nice. Some frostbite action. What are we doing? More frostbite, actually. I want to say the parts where like you're going into 3 different spheres to collect for a machine. It's probably my least favorite part of the campaign. I don't know why. And it is coming. Two hours? Yeah, that's a good timing. 2 hours. I'm hoping it's going to be about 2 hours for me too on the launch. We'll see. At the moment it's a little bit faster because of like the extra points and whatnot you have. So I'm guessing I'm gonna take a little bit more time. 2 hours, 10 minutes, like I'll be content. This guy is ignoring my attacks. Okay, so this is the moment. The animations are changing a little bit. Not sure if it's because like I've equipped a new hero trait or if it's because we're capable of like inflicting frostbite now. I think either one. Lizard sword. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat? Maybe I need to clear the cache or something. Bonjour Impulsive. Good day. What is going on? What is up? New haircuts? No. I mean, yes, but no. It's been like a week, I think. Give or take, let's say. Spawning in the opposite end. Look at this. Kinda mean. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Still some Neo enjoyment, or? Wait. I am picking up the Blizzard Sword, but I think there's really no point. I'll pick up the gloves, I guess. This trap. Also watching you play through on YouTube along the way. Really? Are you into the first NG now? Like NG plus? Because I think you were completing the other day, right? God, this guy deleted. $52, do you know what that means? That means we can actually go over here and select maybe precise projectiles. I have a feeling this spell is on a different place every time. 75. Can I open this? I can. Beautiful. And this is going to be multiple projectiles. I should be a lot stronger now. Hey, Ebba. The character is pretty straightforward, other than like swapping to mana stacking later on. That's a little bit perhaps confusing. There are like a lot of stuff that you need to learn. But when you learn it, it's kind of straightforward afterwards. There's quite a bit of like guides out there as well. Guys, what's the meta character going to be in the upcoming season? What is like the character that people are going to be playing? I'm expecting it to be around like TM8. I've seen a lot of people saying chromatic shots with the new class. With the new class, that's courageous. I've heard about chromatic shot as well. I think I heard it from Palstron, I want to say. So, if I'm not mistaken. Monster level is 52. Let's select the dudes. Is closed then. We need to like win the bet here before opening it. Oh. Last season didn't play much. I was with the Howling Gale, but I've got stuck at T7. Last season was my only one so far. Where is going? Okay. Super close now. It's like transforming. I am not getting... Oh no. That was not fair. I didn't even touch the traps. Alright, 2 cold swords and we are out of here. Don't really mind fixing the points though. Sticking. around 8 to 10. I think so too. About like 5 to 6 is lucky in my opinion. But this place, I don't really mind farming it too much, honestly. Like, look at this. I am like level 55, and I can legitimately like get out from here at like level 68 or something. It's a lot of levels, like it's alright, you know? You have like a little bit of a head start into Nether Realm, which is acceptable. So I wouldn't mind it too much. I think you... I got a comment saying like, apparently you want to be like picking up these things as well here. To try and like find the damage percentage, which I already have. We can equip it. Maybe salvaging is kind of nice as well, right? Yeah, cold damage. Huge. We got one of them, guys. Let's go and pick it up. New to CLI. Do you have a guide on this build? I want to try it out. Yeah, I do. You can check out my channel. Waste guard as well. I think that's decent. Let's do it. Do this too. So, what am I looking at here? 2 more points. Yeah, it's basically like this, basically, into extreme coldness, which is giving us quite a bit of DPS here too. Is this newbie friendly? It's pretty straightforward until you start mana stacking. Very straightforward until mana stacking. Then you will need to understand some stuff and have a lot of farm beforehand. But I'm assuming most of the characters are like that. Maybe there's no conversion per se. Converting into something else. But when it comes to farming, I think there's quite a bit of farming on every character that you're gonna do. Guys, I got lucky. I am done. But I'm gonna run one more time, one last time. Because I want the experience. That was ultra lucky though. I think we're done in about like what, 4 runs or something. It's crazy. I mean, we can literally check it out. It's 3 runs. I've never been this like critical, so it's Disciples' Hearts. How's it going, Mantas? I see you start with Frost Spike. Why Frost Spike instead of Lightning Spike? I like the cold damage, that's why, for the most part. I would like to know what I'm dying to. Is that trap? It was not visible to me. Is it not easier to scale the lightning spike? Is it? I don't know. Let me know. Warrior is saying, if I use 3 experience bonus pets till I hit level 75, is that okay? That's actually one of the things that I don't bother at all, Murray. It's very interesting. There's like a movement speed pet as well, right? And I think I have a level 1 version of it even. I just don't bother for some reason. Maybe I can make my 3rd pet now. Gain some like, you know, increased experience within the first time marks of Nether Realm, yeah. Would be nice. That's a good heads up. I need to survive this somehow. Oh, we're okay. Calculate. I'm not even level 60 yet. I don't think that hits me to level 60 now. Not yet. 1 hour 28 minutes, guys, into Nether Realm. The last one was even cold damage as well. It's funny. I kind of need to lock this, right? Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll make myself a coffee. And then afterwards we try to like scale to wherever we are gonna go to. We'll see. Like maybe TM5, TM6. I kind of want to like practice and see how it feels because I didn't do that for many times. I can go into... So there's the Profound 8. There is the final setups. There's the campaign, and then there's TM8. So I don't have a TM7 snapshot apparently. Can I actually follow my own? Is that a thing? Like, can I follow my own? I would like to. Let me see. Frostbite, confirm. This is the one, right? Yeah, apply all. Okay. So yeah, my pets were like so so much worse than at the moment. That's good news. And I am playing exactly but with Lich instead, apparently. From the Lich you're getting some like sealed mana, some all skills. I don't think we're gonna go into Lich anytime soon. I probably do like some shadow damage. Over here I was apparently playing with that too. I don't think that's necessary. This will be good later on. I don't have attack aggression. No, I think you play with the aggression here for now. So this is like basically converted to crits. We're gonna hold off from crits for some time. Here I have attack speed if you have delta crits recently. That's kind of nice though, to be fair. Yeah, this is like crit line as well. Okay. Off the beaten track for support skills. I mean, Lich's passive is huge, to be fair there. Guys, I really need to pee. I'm going to take a short break here, okay? Coffee and toilet. I'll be right back. Are you still invested into Grim Dawn at all? No. Any excites for the DLC? I don't think so, as far as I can tell. Hello. How's it going, Hefton? Hey, hey. Have a little question. There's a chance in game to trade currency and items with the friends. I think you're gonna need to go through the auction house for it. So not a direct trade. Yeah, you can't just like trade an item to me. Unfortunately, I would be, you know, more than happy to take them. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. I need to unlock this. Level 60. Additional attack speed if you dealt a crit recently. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Tie those over here, like teaching quests, I guess. Sure. To become level 60 for them too long. To restart my client right after this. Just need to too quick. Are you pushing to 2/8 plus? I'm not going to be converting on this guy, there's no point. But I'll try to like push to maybe TM8 all the way to. We'll see. Don't know if I can pull that off today. Probably not. But I would like to just like understand what I want to do on the League Lounge. Need to remind myself. This is the way to do it. Probably skip these things. Okay, did I hit 60 now? Yes. Let's do no, let's not do Lich actually. Let's do Ronin. I like 3 points and we spent 24 over there, so that's decent. More hero slots available. Nice. That's energy shield, so I should probably like start scaling energy shield as well, I guess. That's never gonna fail. This doesn't matter. What's the difference between the Ice Spike and the Thunder Spike? Personally, I do not know. I didn't really try Thunder Spike at all. Okay, 6-2, right? So now we could maybe put some sort of like an experience increase guy. This is an experience protection guy. XP bonus. Maybe this guy? Maximum energy shield and XP bonus. What's XP balance? Oh no, that's terrible. No, please no. Okay. Well. So this is like a 12% increased experience or something. Honestly, I don't think I need it. I'm just gonna go with this little guy here instead. Swipe the credit card. I might. A little bit. With a new league. But not at the moment. Hopefully I can stay, you know, within reason. We'll see. So the next one is Time Mark 2, right? Surely we're strong enough for it. So immediate swap there, and then... Why is it showing that? 65. This armor, I need like energy shield base basically, right? Something like that. And what sort of like things can I even craft on this? Let's just craft one thing basically on every piece. Minion damage. That's beautiful. Become like full energy shield, and then afterwards I just open a bunch of auras, in my opinion. What's your plan on Rosa 2? You swapped mana stack earlier. No, I'll try to push as much as I can without swapping. So we're going to like just stay normal attack scaling, some crit stuff, and then some like frostbite and freeze and whatnot, you know, something like that for the longest time as I can. And then afterwards I'm probably going to be just like farming some FE and then try to swap to a strong mana stack if I can. That's going to be like the biggest unknown for me. Until then I kind of want to practice. So until like TM8 or something I kind of want to practice before League. That's probably where I'm going to be leaving it. Guess I don't need to loot the weapons. My weapons are holding up really nicely at the moment. Maybe like TM4 or something might be dropping something decent. How's it going, Masa? Do you know that the new traits drops in the Anchor too? Or is it just the Lunaris drop? It might just be global drop, the new hero traits, if you're talking about that. That's what I understood. I don't think it kind of like belongs to... Is it belonging to the seasonal mechanic, you think? I'm actually not sure. Hey, by the way, Aiko, are you going to be pushing T8? Maybe T7, hopefully. Oh, It's just like nice, baby, and you're not at maximum dream. But the problem is, I don't even think there's a dream mechanic until like TM7 or something. So those things are baits. We can change my boots very easily because I have focus blessings now without the boots. This is the second one, so I can maybe like fight the boss in lava as well. So it seems like without upgrading anything, it's all you're capable of like building up to TM3. Four points. Dexterity and strength equal. Why is my... I am not supposed to be having that look. I have some strength and dexterity, which is kind of bad. I mean, that is not good. Less attack speed. What's going on there? Every 1 second additional melee damage for the next main skill used. Multi-strike doesn't do anything for us. Life regain is pretty terrible as well. I can build up over here, but I cannot really build up to here though. So there needs to be like a third click or something. Attack block. I kind of dislike this placement. Crit. Like eventually we're gonna become crit. Or maybe it's time to like give it finally. I don't know. It's kind of not nice though. So we do TM3 now, basically, I guess. And weapons are not going to be upgrades, but maybe boots I was thinking would be nice. Or chest piece might be decent. Not armor though. Energy shield. Helmets. Yeah, maybe something like this. Let's do this. Craft on this thing. Try to get energy shield here. Lightning resistance is beautiful. Let's change the mana regeneration as well to anything, honestly, and use it like this. What about a chest piece with some energy shield? Is that a thing? There is. Okay, let's install this. It's actually not too bad. That's funny. Sure. My belt is terrible. Neck is probably gonna stay that way. Gloves, armor. Alright, I don't think we need to bother with the energy at all, right? Still strong. Very nice. Wait. Okay, nice. I was worried I didn't dismantle stuff. Do I go to like medium boots with it now? I'm not sure. So all of your videos, you know everything about Rosa. Amazing. Cheers, man. I wish I did, but you will see me like replying, I do not know, like several times during a stream, so which is fine for me. I don't really mind. Like for instance, several people have asked why not Thunder Spike instead. I have no idea. I just play with Frostspike all the time. You know, it's just at the start I was like, I want to cold damage throughout the entire thing, and then it stayed that way. So there are certainly stuff that I do not know, so we'll see. So new talent points. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, something like that. That's more crit. When do I even swap to crit? I guess like when we are... Maybe I'll run one more of these. When we're capable of getting some like crit base items, right? Like I need the items as well. Just the passives I certainly not enough, so... But soon enough we can take that passive where it's saying like if you recently critted, right? It's giving you something. It's like additional attack speed or something. That would be kind of nice. I am sure like every now and then I'm critting, right? So... Race boost. What is this? Just upgraded versions, basically. Right, so belts would be nice, I think. Honestly, there are no belts. Boots is certainly swappable as well, but I have an evasion version. Rings eventually as well, especially if we can put something like frostbite on them, it would be huge. But seems like there's nothing I can upgrade, guys. What's this guy's problem? No, it's the maximum life version. Like the ring might be interesting too. Maybe I should have picked up the ring. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to one higher loot filter here, like this one. I don't know what's the difference between like the starter one and the medium one. But what is it even hiding? Shadow Dance. Movement speed, but you suffer 1 stack of builds every 30 base hit. What's going on there? No. Honestly, if I like adjust this a little bit, it still is going to be an upgrade. Maximum energy shield on the boost. Look at this. Do I do it? Dot is necessary. I like the grace boots. Seems pretty cool. Let's do this. Is there even anything that's out like here? A percent damage. That'd be nice. Sure. There are a couple of things that we could do. So for instance, we have quite a bit of energy that's like available. 100 isn't, but over here we could do the focus buff, okay? And over here we could do the O-ramp. And then is there something else? This fearless Takudran. I'm going to be so squishy. And in the fearless, you want a restraint. I guess like you want a restraint all the time anyways, but like you want a seal conversion most likely. And seal converts. Activate. It exceeds the maximum. Unfortunate. But what you could do here is seal convert this guy, I think. And then grab this out. Maybe. Okay. I wonder if I can survive like this. I'm not really sure. There's no point for this either anymore. You need the activation medium there. I could just go for prep, can't I? Isn't prep available for this guy? It is, right? Just go SSF. Yeah, I'm going to be considerably squishier. But maybe it's going to be fine, who knows. Just do prep here as well, don't mind. Okay. Defeat the Plane Watcher in Steel Forge is what it wants from me. Let's go into there. Is the season out? No, not yet. Yeah, I think so, Carpa. I hope so, at least. If it works out. We're gonna learn if it works out or not when I make it to TM8, basically, in this season. Not before. I think it's just going to be like a lot more frustrating and expensive to convert to mana stacking than how it was before. But I believe it's going to be good. That's my expectation, and hopefully that's going to be the case. I'm actually not really looting anything at the moment. Like, the loot filter is hiding everything. If that's good or not. Okay, one last point here. Fields. Red is saying, I tried to go mana stack last season, but I guess I did too early or wrong because I tanked my damage like 10 times and I kept on dying to 380. I see. Well, if you end up like playing somewhat about the same thing, just feel free to like ask me the questions. You can ask in my chat, in my Discord. You'll probably like find quite a few useful guides as well on my YouTube. What's going on here? Nice. I am not looting anything. This is a problem. Maybe on TM4, like, I open it up again. I don't know. Yeah, we have it up. I believe I can kill this guy. The problem is going to be, like, in TM4, I think I cannot survive. Let's see how it goes. So TM4 is just monster quantity bonus. So far, the stuff that changed was quantity and then increases maximum base FX quantity to 3. It doesn't really matter so much. And then TM4 is going to be just quantity one more time. So it's about the same items. There's like nothing new. We have a quite few, yeah, blistering. Let's just go to blistering, I guess. Then. You can also add affixes here if you want. In TM4. TM5 is when you get TFE, yeah, true. But in this run at the moment, TFE doesn't necessarily mean too much to me because I don't think I'm going to be trading. I just want to like see what sort of a progression I should like follow with this character when it comes to like crafting and my speed. But it seems like it can even do where we are at the moment. Like, dying is not too bad, you know, in this game. It's whatever. Like, you can certainly die every now and then as long as you're progressing at a decent speed. So I got a rotten organ. Matchless. Wait, what am I looking at? Okay, it's going to be too tanky now. Nice. If you get to cube, you can get it earlier, get to crystals, but buy the FE. With them in the trader. Oh. Guys, where do I find my last 19 frostbite stacks, you think? Just from rings, right? It might be tier 2 affixes though, even maybe higher than that. I'll need to check a ring. Let's loot a ring when I find it from the boss. Don't think there's a ring here, so. Yeah, look at this Mercurial Torment. 24% roll. Damn. I might try this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, I think. That's pretty high. The weapons are not good enough either yet. Maybe lock this one just in case. We could... Wait, this was... Oh, that's just an affix though. That's okay. I don't mind. Just go with this. I do not have any thunder. Wants me to gift you a cheap weapon. No, thank you. I appreciate that. That is certainly not what I'm trying to achieve at the moment. How do you show hide your loot so quickly? Is there a hotkey? I press Alt. Just like the other ARPGs, I think Alt is the default. You know, ignore the loot feature and show me everything key, basically. That's a problem. Okay. Find some rings. The weapons are not up there yet. Not quite. Two more levels there, I think. One more shadow is going to be certainly helping me out. Oh, it's my setup. This is like taking away my points. It's kind of a setup am I running at the moment. That's kind of a waste. Well, it's a good thing that I'm running like this, to be fair, because it's most likely how I'm going to be starting as well with, you know, these points don't really like mean anything at the moment, so it's like instead of those, I guess like I would go here. What I would do, I wonder if you play the star shards, actually. That might be interesting. Maybe you do all of this. Like you do resonances. Resonance is probably the least, in fact. You probably do like flame sand and embers first, right? Rare gear dropped has 5% chance to become flame sand. Huh? Yeah, that got cancelled quickly. Can we stop? I have a single thunder waves. Guys, I do remember playing quite squishy. But we are incredibly squishy at the moment. Oh, Ice Ring, did you see that? Let me see what I can craft on that now, I'm very curious. Can we get like Frostbite rating? Probably not, right? It's already dropped pretty decent to be fair. So, damage percentage, what am I spending for crafting? Nothing. Literally nothing, that's fine. We could get... Wait, there's nothing here. I guess like armor or something? I'm not sure. Like maximum life doesn't mean anything for me. Same goes for mana. Yeah, let's sit on this. Crit damage, fire, and crit rates. And instead you could have advanced, which is maximum frostbite rating, and for the advanced you're spending about like 3 each. You could get up to 14 if you do it right, and I need, I think, 19, I want to say, so we can't even cover this. That's a problem. I'm just gonna use it like this. It's my first pink item. A maximum energy shield basically. Gives me a little bit more survival. That's about it. It's the Lost Hero traits. Yeah, it is open now, but I don't have the memory for it. How do we fix that? I think this point was whatever. The next one is going to be big. Thank you for the heads up, by the way, gamer. Wait. There's no way. Okay. I didn't really believe anyways. Yeah, just imagine if it was that one. Exactly. It would have been really hilarious, though. Guys, I think my biggest leap would honestly be getting 19 Frostbite stacks, okay? That would be the biggest leap at the moment, because anything that we're going to touch is going to be freezing for a second. And then I'll also get the freeze multipliers. But apparently, like, you cannot really fix it with just rings at the start like this. The fix is not capable of rolling as high as you need. So there's that. I need another ring, in my opinion. Evasion. What is mine at the moment? Mine is maximum energy shield. I pretty much got very lucky there, apparently. There's the maximum energy shield, all stats, and safeguard. All stats is pretty decent, but the rest is, I think, right? The throat slasher. Okay. Oops. No, thank you, gamer. I basically need to just like practice how I'm going to be playing. That's what I'm doing in the Lunaria Lounge, right? Just seeing like what are the problems and getting used to solving them. That's all. No need help. But thank you, cheers. Why doesn't this work? I spawned. There it is. Isn't this a bit... I think we're good, right? Yeah, beautiful. Attack speed is probably what I want anyways, right? Let's select the hero trait as well real quick. I don't know if I was lucky here or... So this one says additional mana restoration, gains additional elemental damage. Wait, that's crazy. Retains 40% of the effects, 20% additional for the main hand weapon as well. Both of them are pretty crazy. This one, this straight up just mana stuff, so we're okay. Oh, we probably need to. I don't know why I'm getting like these tips at the moment. Game doesn't realize that like I've been playing for the past hour. Yeah, I might actually need to like buy 2 of these. Right? So beacons for what am I doing? TM4. Beacons for TM4. Let's see. Beacon shop, TM4, and that's gonna have to be Thunderways, I guess. So this one, like maybe 2 of them. Exactly, this is good. Less elemental damage for you. Maybe I should have rerolled that. Do you have any loot filters or the league start? Possibly high energy items, etc. I have no idea how to make the loot filters in this game. Didn't really look into it at all. I'm actually using the official ones until the very late game, and in the late game, when I'm strictly focusing on like Flame Elementium, I basically use Arcaste's loot filter, and I could suggest it one more time, but it's just for late game. Yeah. I can show it. Like, look. Right over here. This is the one that I was using at the very late game for SS11. And I basically use the official ones until then. Yeah. Wow. It's gonna kill me one more time. Almost. Lightning ring, maybe. Did I just level up, by the way? This might be good, because I think this is going to give me an extra shadow, right? Okay. Five more points needs to be spent inside here. Every second, 10% additional meta damage for the next main skill used. But it takes away like attack speed. It's terrible. We have 3 points over here, then that would put me 22. Maybe you never mind the crits and you go over here instead, actually. Like 6, 9. That would be 23, I think. I want to say. I'm not sure. Check. So we don't do crits at all. For now. This is 8% attack speed. Maximum mana. Let's craft this ring. Very nice. Boom. I don't really mind. So, the stuff that I can change is like my boots, for instance, is definitely changeable. I think weapons, they stay for now. This thing's... about to be TM5. By the way, Lime, if I'm not mistaken, I think the loot filters are actually region-based. And I'm in EU. Like, except, I would imagine it's except the official ones, of course, but... Please, just... Let's check in loads. $3K armory. So, if I'm strong enough for this guy, then we can jump into TM5 already, and I want to see the timer afterwards. Some super lag going on at the moment, don't know why. The timer is like 2.5 hours to TM5. Is that good? Well, I'm incredibly squishy, of course, but I think we need to swap. So the quantity and flame elementium is going to be there now. What sort of setups do I have? I don't know if Dream is runnable there just yet. Not sure. God, Dream. Everything is about Dream, so... Did you guys see that, like, they're actually adding another, I want to say 2 more setups for the passives? I think we pick and choose our targets. My first flame elemental. Let's kill the boss if I can. Buckler. I am staying, by the way. I think I'm gonna get kicked out anyways. But the thing about like increasing the difficulty is also how much experience per hour is being made, right? Man, what's my... There we go. Just a bunch of armor here, like 2k armor. Why is level 17? You certainly have better bases. So is the item level increase, I suppose like the affixes are capable of rolling higher too? In that case, maybe in TM5 I can certainly like freeze my enemies. I don't know. Would be nice. I am so getting kicked out of here though. How's it going, Happy? You stuck T8, you think you can reach deep space for free, you have to pay to become strong, I guess is what you mean. I'll pay, no problem. I'm an addict. It's alright. I'm scared of that guy. Great. Well, the completion was gotten, so some good news. So please claim your rewards. What rewards? Tell me, I want to claim my rewards. Lucy is asking, is it cool when I don't spend any money to the game and seeing successful? You could certainly enjoy the game up to a point, but afterwards it's going to be difficult simply because especially the farming methods are usually a little bit gated behind one or two you know, strategies that require basically like loot pets. You will be able to farm, but you're going to be inefficient compared to, you know, people with pets. Certainly. There were some free-to-play strats last league, and they were working pretty well, to be fair. Like, I am sure there's going to be something once again, but it wouldn't be a surprise if, like, it's certainly not the best, you know, farming strategy, of course. All right, I can't. Like, I want to be able to, like, invade this place. Just refuses to die. We have gained another level and we have 20 notifications at the moment. Let's see. like in the old days. Alright. Feeling the way is right there. Okay, we're gonna go back to this loot filter is not working at the moment. Until like I have decent bases. Look at that, so we can start getting weapon upgrades at TM5, okay? Remember that, guys. That's big news right there. Weapon upgrades at TM5. I mean, I probably play with the Mercurial Torment the entire thing. Like, there's no way you can find a 24%. It's exactly the same. Maybe I put a few levels into this, gain some like energy shield. Let's craft that weapon. What sort of weapon am I crafting though? Like something not so special, right? So attack speed is huge, of course. Let me check these bases. At Wens we have the gear physical, absolutely insane if I'm not mistaken, and that requires matchless, as you can see. I don't really have the luxury to spam this, but I think we craft it one time and we get the gear physical. Just be a streamer and you're done, guys, as you can see. Basic ignites, melee damage percent, cold damage and fizz damage. I suppose like we need both of those, right? Why do I have so few precious though? What's going on here? I think I need more disenchants. That doesn't even give you that. Right, on TM5, you certainly have upgrades, but it's a different game. Because you need precious and you need matchless. So you need to farm those, you're gonna buy those. Oh, that's beautiful though, to be fair. There's a gear attack speed, which is pretty big. We don't have the matchless, but just looking at it, you can get this guy, you can get that guy. The physical damage doesn't work for me, I think. I want to say the gear physical works and the physical damage doesn't work, right? Or wait, do I have physical damage tag? I think it does. Let me see. No, I don't. So physical damage doesn't work for me. Projectile would work, attack would work, intelligence, dex, cold, area, melee, all of those. But fizz, no. So we're gonna change that fizz into something else. Sure, we can gain some energy back. Why not? It's kind of cool. All right, and I gave up on this. It's all right. Star shots. Additional fire damage for the monsters. It seems like I'm gated by just crafting materials at the moment. That's how I feel. Especially embers. The flame sand seems to be okay. It should die. Harvest spirit ring. Yeah, but like it's gonna require matchless for maximum frostbite as well in my ranks. So. Maybe this way you're going to be spending your first matchless. Hand guards. I've gained quite a bit of survival from those swaps. I'm not disappearing. I am sure I can still disappear to something in here, but... $78. Some more additional damage from the pack spirit now. I think it's almost full. Please. Okay, Fearless Waste Guard. Maybe. Didn't I swap my loot filter, by the way? I am, right? I'm using the early game one, yeah. Interesting. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, this is 24, this is 24, and then this is 24, so there's not even like anything I can do to greed. This is maximum life once again. Isn't there like a... I think there's a energy shield version as well, right? For the waste guard. Must be. It's two-hander. Attack crits, max energy shield. Attack crit rating when the energy shield is not low, and shield charge. Man. You go next. Is that the end game, by the way? It seems pretty grindy. It's extremely grindy, but it is tiered, basically. There are like some bosses that's going to be popping up left and right, but it's most of the time what you're seeing. But at like TM7, I should say, we are at TM5 at the moment, there's going to be league mechanics unlocking as well, and you're basically like choosing what to do, sort of. But it just keeps on scaling, you know? You're trying to like get to the next phase, and when you're there, the game rewards you with more drops, sometimes new drops, new affixes, more crafting, more valuable things, etc. It just ramps up, but it requires you to grind it out and try to progress the next one now. Yo, this is very satisfying at the moment. Like, it's chill, very chill. I can certainly do TM6 if I get freeze. 19 more. Frostbite rating. Trapped. Oi. Yeah, so dagger is a thing. These are both scaling me. That's okay too. It says like double even. That's okay. I have like 8 precious at the moment. That's fine. Okay, I need to be a little bit smarter than this, to be fair though. Well, it's what it is. I don't have it. 20%. You know, this thing is activatable now. Where is it? In the Blade Runner, this thing. Yeah, instead of like gaining an agility blessing, maybe like you go here instead. 5% additional damage, basically. I don't know. I'm not sure. You probably go with the excess points if I have to guess. Let's see how difficult this thing is going to be. Old grudge. Tangle. Wait, which one am I supposed to complete? The Void Ends. Well, I have a single beacon for it. Let's do it. Guys, I complete the field gated because of the precious and matchless embers. Those two. So we must like put every single point that I have into those, basically. Find those so that like you can increase the difficulty immediately. Just drop quantity of the matchless, well, embers. Probably followed by Elementum. Or fuel. I mean, do you even go to the field? Like, yeah, you should. Okay. Probably don't use Flame Elementum until it's late, so. Calamity. Yeah, I might need to buy my beacons then. Yo, it's on the crown with the raid. Holy! Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, Don. That's... Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Good day. Good day. Thanks for being here. Yo, thank you, man. Hope you had a good one. Hyped for the new season? Yeah. I'm gonna try and go into Rosa 2 one more time and see how the mana stacking is gonna feel. Last season was my first season pretty much in Torchlight Infinite. Managed to complete everything with the Rosa. And I'm like, I just want to do it one more time. I pretty much enjoyed creating content for it, and also I enjoyed playing it. You know, the nerfs out there, I see them. I recognize them. There's a challenge, perhaps. We'll see how it feels. What are you going to be playing, Don? Hey, Funky, Cry, Ejo, Jeff. How's it going, guys? Welcome. Good to have you. Addicted is there as well. Last season was your first, and you already hit the leaderboard. Did I hit the leaderboard? I have no idea. I don't really check the leaderboard. Rosa 2 was SSS this tier season. She'll be just still fine. Always start new hero, even if it's like suffering. I see. Interesting. In that regard, how did it go with the last time? I think it was like Erika 2, Erika 3 or something? Excuse me. How was it? Don't really want to like keep you, you know, stuck here, of course, but just out of curiosity. Erika 3 was horrid until I went ES stacking. I see. Alright. So you do expect a little bit of pain and suffering when you jump into the new hero with the new season launch. Alright, I'm gonna swap boots here, I think, guys. We found some like maximum energy shield boots here. Let's try to like put some movement speed on them. I mean, I don't really care about movement speed too much. No, I don't even have matchless. Okay. Oh, that's a lucky roll. So we could do a percent damage. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. Maybe just never mind this one. In fact, cold resistance. Huge. I think the movement speed is whatever for me, so. Can't I do the boss over here now? To be fair, the Vorax creatures ended up killing me quite a few times as well, especially the knights. I don't really know what to call them. Like the trio. That was just like dashing. It took me a while to get used to that for some reason. Right at the start of the season, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, apparently I can survive the Let's see what we can roll on the ring. Let's go here then. You start in spikes or thunder frost spikes? I actually didn't play the thunder at all. No, it's like a base minion ring or something. Guys, thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Cheers. Don, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm not really sure if you're gonna remember. Last time around, I did request, asked if you were, you know, capable of like uploading your loot to Europe as well. I'm not sure if you will remember that comment on. I think it was on YouTube. I want to say not Discord. It kind of is weird in my opinion that like it's loot filters are region locked. I'm not sure why it's so. Because like the trade is not. So clearly that's a limitation. Kind of wants to use yours. Don't have access to it. I tried to understand if I can like log into US and like copy it myself into Europe, but I couldn't really figure it out. It's a shame for us Brazilians having pets is very expensive, which makes the game unpopular here. There's no regional pricing in this game, I guess, in that case. Maybe I should buy the beacons for that region, guys. This is just not dropping. I mean, I have some like really relevant upgrades that I can look forward to at the moment, so there's no rush to be fair. I think TM7 is going to kick my butt if I go there at the moment, so. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of what's it called, like the Void Zone, TM5, Void Lands. Let's buy 3 of them. Excuse me. Cheers, Lucian. Thank you. Wait, guys, can we craft a Vorax piece without actually playing the Vorax mechanic? We can't, right? Because like I need to find those beasts and the Vorax monsters in my map to be able to do it. Maybe you don't really need to do the Vorax mechanic, but you still need to kill them, I think. The monsters. Just don't know how we're going to be getting into the first Vorax piece in Lunaya, basically. Since I don't have Shelly, I don't think I want to be playing Vorax. So that means I'll need to like purchase the crafting materials and the base. Fraser saying, think you will still get the Vorax legendaries breaking apart uniques, but to get sutures, you'll need to run it or buy them. I think those are the materials that like you spend during the craft, I want to say, right? Like they're like needle-looking items, if I'm not mistaken. If it's just like one resource, it's not terrible to be fair. I'm curious about the pricing that's gonna have, we'll see. Let's just pick it up. Alright, cheers, Grace. 23 now, and I don't really know where I'm putting this, but I guess kind of whatever. That's the last one. I've seen it coming. Just couldn't figure out where I'm supposed to be running to. He died too. I don't think I want to change anything. Like, we could craft on the gloves, but that's it. Nothing else. We break his own. Is it going to be terrible on TM6? We're about to find out, I think. Why does it skip to TM6? Look at the quest. It requires TM7 at the moment. There's no quest in 6. 6 is just a bump off monster quantity bonus. See how it's gonna feel in there though. Monster fire resistance. Base affixes are not added. That's okay. Kind of scared. Well, I'll gain a little bit of DPS when I well, that's actually going to be a problem too. I need to, because we're getting a trade-off, right? So I need to like fix my dexterity here. I have some dexterity coming from one of the weapons, perhaps. Exactly. So we roll away the 42 dexterity on the dagger, and then we're going to be fine with the trade-off as well, which is going to be a pretty big upgrade for me. That's decent. The item level that's dropping is about like level 76, I think. This is still playable. Not much. Trying to figure out, like, how do I upgrade? I'm at TM6 at the moment. And I think we're going to be farming TM7 for quite a bit, right? And then, like, at the end you swap to mana stacking. Which is not something that I'm going to be practicing before the season. Just practicing, like, basically building up to TM7 and try to see, like, how fast it is. It's actually surprisingly fast so far. I did learn some stuff, for instance, like, I want to... From the Void Shard, right? Like, I have a feeling when I jumped into the Nether Realm, the feeling is I'm just gated by embers. Embers and some fuel, maybe, but embers definitely. Like, because like you can just like pick up anything from the floor and craft on it, right, to get an upgrade, and then now you're ready for the next. And that is basically gated by embers so far. So for instance, I'm certainly going to be like putting points into embers first because of this. So I did learn some stuff certainly, but it was a lot more straightforward than I thought it would be so far. I think like mana stacking is going to be the issue for the most part, or like grinding it out. The elementum that I will need to trade for mana stacking items. Pendants. Forgotten sword. Requires level 82. Double, maybe. I would like a dagger or a fist weapon as well, but... So, the 82 items, right? Like, look. Level 80 base and requires 82. When you try to craft them, they still require precious and matchless. So this is most probably like the last base that you will craft using those. Hey Chaos, how are you? Good day. Down raid. Hey God there. Welcome. I'm good as well. Just taking a character towards TM7 this time instead of, just campaign. Let's see how it's gonna feel. It's been pretty straightforward so far and quite fast too, to be fair. I think my problems are going to be stacking the mana. Like, really curious how I'm going to be doing. Nice. No lose for me? Couple of swords again. I'm gonna pick up these swords. I wanna see if we can get lucky with one of the fixes on them, let's say. Rene is there saying having pirate day 1 is huge for the Ambers. I see. I have heard that like pirate is pretty sick to start the league season with. I'm not touching till the season release, but not sure. I want to be up at 3 AM to play. I think I'm gonna get up. Is it 3 AM or 4 for me? I didn't really check. I'll probably wake up. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to be like exactly on point, but it will be like within the hour or two, basically. So maybe like wake up around 4, take a shower, eat something, and then, play. Yeah, it's an inconvenient time to start for sure. But I do prefer 4 AM launch than 10 PM launch, by the way. Just so you know, like... Yeah, swapping to something like this would actually give me quite a bit of survival, but like is going to be taking away so much damage though. Gear physical. That's a low roll though. Very low roll. Okay, I'm breaking these things. I don't really like them so much. Almost leveling apparently. Boom. Afraid is there. I'm planning on whaling for the first time for the Lunaria Pact. And hoping I'll hit one Chalk or one Pirate if I'm lucky on the way there. Best of luck to you. I think I'm gonna spend about like maybe $100 on the lounge. And perhaps like 50 more towards the later section. That's probably going to be my limit for the season here. And I will try to like get one level of Lunaria Pet as well first, and then I'll probably complete my Shepherd. My Shepherd is level 4, I don't necessarily have any other pets. I'll probably get my Shepherd to 6. I really enjoy playing Dream. I know it's not the, you know, the greatest thing for like the deep space or whatever, but then again, like, it's okay. I can sit and farm Profound, I don't really mind it. I didn't really mind it on my first season either. It did get me like all the challenges completed, so that's fine for me. That's probably what I'll do again, but hopefully it's going to be a little bit more efficient this time around, of course, with the addition of like, you know, Lunaria pets hopefully, and then Shepherd 6 as well. Oi. I have a level 1 Moon Shadow that procs double rewards more often than I expected last season for the Sand Pirates. I like the Sand Pirate rewards. As I said, like, I don't like playing it so much. 24. Now we go to trade-off, and for trade-off to do something, we need to either swap the stagger out, or I need to reroll the dexterity. Can I actually reroll it? Like, do I have the materials for it? I mean, I can reroll it to basic if I want to. Right? Yeah, let's just roll it to basic. Beautiful. That's actually really good. Beautiful. What about here? Attack speed, intelligence, cold fizz. I honestly don't need to do anything there. Minion damage over here needs to go away into just damage percentage. Crit mitigation, whatever. Let's just sit. Oh, energy shield base. Oh. Well, I don't have any ambers remaining. That's pretty unfortunate. I should have seen this item like beforehand, I think. Let's lock this in. And let me check the battles out as well. Command. Minion damage. No. No, no. Cold damage and skill area. Maybe lock this one as well. In fact. When can I install this? Is it open already? It seems to be. Requires wedges. Let's see my single target versus this guy. It's actually capable of dropping like fearless, I think. That's fine. Wait. That's no problem. No problem. I've never reached the deep space before, so we will see. Hopefully Lunaria Pet is good in TM8 and profound as well. Yeah, I don't really have much of experience like before Vorax. I got trapped there. But isn't it usually so that like the main seasonal mechanic is like quite rewarding even without the pets? And that was certainly the case for me for Vorax. Yeah, it was certainly okay. Sometimes surprisingly good. Other times, it's whatever. Okay, less damage for you. Let's reset this. Sure. But that guy is huge. I'm not even in front of you. That's not fair. What? Mirror. So what is making this phase much more difficult than the ones that we played before? Look at this. Exactly the same place, died twice. Third time is the charm, 100%. Let's see. I think the seasonal pets at level 1 should be given for free each different season, than to upgrade it should cost something. I'm not really sure if like the 7-day login. I think we're going to be getting like a drop pet spirits chest, right? Pet spirit, I should say. The squishy, yeah. I'm going to be staying squishy for some time. Need to grind is squishy for quite some time actually. We can certainly get like tankier than this, but it's not going to make a big difference. Thanks. The build that I build up to Lucio is not going to be squishy at the end at all. It becomes really chill actually, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a couple of days to get there. I think so. Spirit minion ring. I guess like the spirit ring is always minion based. I have only one. Little bit of base there, basically. What happens? Maximum level 10 needs to be blue, basically. I need to find a better version of that. Right, we can go there, to be fair. It only requires what, like a couple more energy. Do I have any decentish pieces? I do. Let's look into this really quick. Gear empowerment, maybe do at the very least the weapons. 42 is decent, right? The other one, I made it worse. 48, that's lucky. Holy. It might not be enough. Wait, it's enough. Okay. What am I looking at here? Willpower? Stacks up 6 times when you're not moving, right? Yeah, this is going to be a huge upgrade, of course, for me when it comes to damage. That skill slot doesn't really matter. There's no way I'm opening anything. Swiftness, 10%. So, is it the swiftness that they're making, what's it called again? Elixir. What filter am I using? I'm just using the base filter at the moment, guys. The junior official filter, basically, right? And it still is hiding some stuff that I wouldn't want it to. Do we have some like respecs, by the way? Like I'm kind of playing this southbound at the moment. If there's some like respecs, would be really good. Is it the windings? I guess like it's the windings, right? Let's just use the windings. Respec it a bit. Okay. Is it all of this page? It's probably all of this page, right? That would be nice. Alright, that's certainly okay. I'll keep the dream because like we're about to jump into the dream very soon. But yeah, I'm gonna need to take some ember action here. Like, I don't know, I have a feeling I'm gonna be alright with the resonances. I feel like the fuels are probably more needed at the moment. 8% chance to be replicating. This is like 5 more points, I guess? Sure. It's gonna take more quantity. Needs to reset there. Don't think you could. Which one is it they're even using at the moment? Active next round. What? Okay. I think willpower is pretty bis throughout the entire thing for me, Chaos. Cheers, Vinny. I haven't been paying attention to my level at all. Like, what level am I? 81? Oh. Any coffee enjoyers in the chat, by the way? I'm kind of craving for some coffee. I didn't really make myself some earlier. Great, can I even loot? I can. Darkness ring. Yeah, that's fine. Is it active yet? It's still not active yet. Need to go through this before activating it. Don't think we have a reset available on this difficulty. Okay, apparently a TM6 I can add dream. Well, I didn't know that now, did I? Can send a filter if you like. I could check it out if you would like me to. Yo! Like, I don't really mind. It's... the problem is summoning the dream, and it's about to reset. So I need 15 points right there as well. We need to go into some editing here one more time, guys. So we're gonna take away those points for sure, and that is what, like 5 points or something? Yeah, we need a little bit more, don't we? What is this, like 15 points in total, maybe? It probably is, right? So I need to find 10 more notes. Just never mind that guy against. Probably like quantity just goes away. It's like 4, 4, and 2. Yeah. It's gonna have to be like that. Don't really have another solution. You might as well take this as well with the sweet dream spawn rates. Okay. This is gonna activate when I run this, I wanna say. Vanilla late on a morning for waking up for me. 2 cups per day. I try to keep it about like 2 cups per day as well. What is it that you drink? Like filter coffee? Okay, this guy is not dying. Wait, it's actually dropped the Suture. But maybe that's only from like Vorax monsters though. You see this? Solid Suture. I like 6 Flame Elementums so far. Elementum. But I think it might be just shopping from the like Borax monsters though. 9 years ago, Grim Dawn videos, I knew I recognized him from somewhere. I drink quite a bit of beer as well, Chaos. Was looking at Rosa2 Berserking Blade build, but I cannot find any English or non-AI guys. Is mana stacking just better? I don't know, Sleepy, I'm sorry. I think Berserking Blade is going to be very decent as well. I don't necessarily know which one is going to be better. Who knows? No clue. Weighing the two options is you actually have a pretty informative guide. Cheers, mate. Time flies? It certainly does. It's fucked up. Alright, let me check this loot filter. Don't know if it's available in Europe, but we can certainly check it out. Wait, how do we even do this? There we go. Okay. Wait. Pretty good, pretty good. Guys, I need to take a very short break, please. Excuse me, I need to pee. Give me a couple of minutes here. I'll also hit the kitchen for a quick snack. How many hours are we at? 3 hours, 37 minutes, and almost at TM7. I like it. Hello. Yo, yo, yo. Let's try this loot filter. Do I have any items to craft on? There's a movement speed version as well, but I think I don't want that. Yeah, attack speed would be huge. I think we can skip these. Yeah, this is the only one that I want to bother. I have no embers whatsoever. It's actually really surprising. It's just not dropping at all. Okay. There were two of them. Cheers, guys. Swipe for the pirate? I'm gonna swipe for Shepherd and the new pets, basically. That's my swipe for the new season. 82. Oi, oi, oi. Minion attack speed again. Right. To loot the gun. It's showing the ranged weapons. That doesn't really matter. It's fine. Carjack. What are they doing with the loot filters at the start of seasons, by the way? Are they resetting as well? Looks fine. I don't know where to go now. Yeah, this is pretty decent to be fair. I need about like 3 more points there. I already have a halfway decent item there. It's like level 81. 79 crit strike rating. Maybe, but you see, I have no precious embers. Guys, where do I get my precious embers? What's going on? I'm completely gated by precious embers at the moment. There's, this kid. But he didn't have this either. Active at the moment is in fact consistent of dream. How come we're not getting dream then? We can take away these 3 points over here as well, of course. Didn't realize I had some. Yes, please. I am just gonna activate this thing, maybe? Now we can also take the extra chance of having a rare over there. Okay. It's rain. Did you do any of the Supreme Showdown? I have completed the entire season, and we are not SSF at the moment, but I am not using anything from my account. Trade is open, yeah, I'm just not really gonna use the stuff that's unavailable to me in my bank or like on other characters. Certainly not. You'll get lots of embers doing that on the lounge. Interesting. I wonder, like, how fast we can push that. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much. That's very useful, actually, Rennie. I didn't really mean to open this card, by the way, there. No! Should have removed the other one. The Nether Realm one. What's a favorable note? Still thinking about what to play. What is within the card? It's one of the league mechanics. Like, there are 3 cards in your map, basically, and you open them and they have a trick. You either need to, like, stack on it, you gotta go away, you have to, like, you know, kill a bunch of stuff, etc. There's, like, a small game there, and then they add up every time you manage to deal with every card. Then you go open some chests, basically. It's kind of like a mechanic like that. I think it's called Arcana or something, I'm not sure. The one that I'm mostly playing is called Dream. It's the one that you're watching at the moment. You're basically engaged with like a lotus at the start. And then kill a bunch of stuff, close the dream, and then do some selections. At the end, one time, instead of entering the dream, we're gonna enter a nightmare, which all of the selections are going to basically add up and reward me. It's like a build-up, basically. Like a kind of like a small rogue-like mechanic, basically. I really like it. There's obviously like rarer things, lucky things. And sometimes what you're trying to do doesn't necessarily work out at all. I really enjoy the dream mechanic, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of decent, to be fair. I'm just gonna do this, I think. It just keeps on removing the stuff that I want, but... movement again. Attack speed, there we go. We can install this one, to be fair. Right there. That's decent. Let me disenchant the one that I have. Then we can upgrade that one too. 20% damage and armor. Is that better than what I have? Yeah. Let's unequip this one as well. Grab the damage and armor. That's nice. $80. There's like flat values on the rings as well. The fizz one is pretty decent. If I had some crafting materials, I could certainly use that new ring of the crafting. It's not happening. Let's go like this. Dream really hits when you get a stack of 20 trinkets. It's hard to get 20 stacks of trinkets though. Gonna hurt a bit. Nice. So far, the loot filter is pretty good. Thank you. Hero memories. Hey Toto, are the projectiles return huge spike on DPS, or is it just me playing it wrong? Hello, I'm a newbie. I've been playing Ice Rosa, and I'm stuck at T7. I got all the legendaries except the Vorax armor with the bird fix. I'm stuck at 100 to 150 million DPS. Is it because of the Vorax armor? It could be. It's very hard for me to tell. Certainly be, yeah. Could certainly be that like your affixes all around are lower also than what you're trying to follow. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Toto. ice ring. I just want to craft on my new belts. It's going to be a decent upgrade for me, but here we are. I actually think I can swap to TM7, but it's certainly going to be, you know, shaky for me. Oh, I need to engage. My bad. Oh, he didn't really drop anything. It's kind of sad. No. I found the matchless. Find a matchless before I can find the precious one. My mana is at 7k at the moment. My effects on T1, T2, already crafted the ring, weapon, and the progress on the helm, and shoes for the damage to mana. I tried to take off Ronin to Arcanist, but it dropped my DPS like 20M. I don't understand. My mana at 7k right now. If I calculate it correctly, I'm already activating all the legend gear. Are you trying to mana stack? 7k sounds a little bit too low for a mana stacking character, by the way. But... maybe check out like your slates, right? Speaking of which, slates would be pretty good for my character as well at the moment. Like I should do them when I see a beacon reward as slates. Yeah. Just weaken there. There's one over here. Let's do this. Max life and energy shield. This is 81. And I have 4 new precious embers, guys. But this one requires quite a few rolls. Like, look, maybe I need to find like a new belt or something, because every single affix that I have on it at the moment is completely useless for me. If I end up finding quite a few like embers, then I'll probably do it. But what happened here? Three of them this time around. Sure, we can try this, I think. I don't know. Or I can play this one as well. Just fill everything and make them blue. Everything becomes golden afterwards. Let's do this one. The damage comes from having as high mana as possible and then having at the very least 3 nodes that are saying your 4% of your maximum mana is damage or something like that. I don't really recall exactly. But yeah, maybe it is like in the Arcanist tree. I can show you. You see this? Consumes 4% of your mana, casting main skill, additional spell damage. You want 3 of these, basically, toe-to-toe. And how you get that is basically you reflect this to the left side, you take that over there as well, that's 2. Then you want 1 more from your slates. The statue of the new god over here, you want 1 more over there. Let's just slot this, guys, like, honestly. That's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know. That's a huge level. Okay, what was I doing? Blade Runner, right? Over here. Yeah, I need like 2 more levels there. I can open like 1 more basically. This could be like restrained also, which is not really necessary, but why not? TM7 is giving you monsters at 0.04 chance to drop additional elemental, increase the number of compass slots, and increases the max base of his quantity to 5, which is pretty interesting, of course. Quantity is increasing as well. TM7 I wonder like if I'm strong enough for this. I'm going to be getting 1 shot left and right most likely, right? What kind of a setup are we running here? Oof, it's terrible. It's like a compass setup. Maybe I have a reset though. I do. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, this is too tanky. I mean, this is a red mob, to be fair, but still. I think I wouldn't be able to like keep up with the how do you say it? The beacon. drops in sustain, yeah. Oh, that's so lucky, man. Okay, he heard me, I think. Unfortunate. Wait, what? Hey, Miss P, how's it going? Which build do you do with Rosa2? Mana stack? Yeah, eventually I do. But like jumping into CM8 basically is when I do it. I'm gonna try it one more time. I think I want to. This is not the place that I reset, right? No. Reset this one too. And then we try it with what, like Elementum, I guess? I'm not sure. Sure. How's it going with bats? Good to see you, buddy. No. I cannot survive that guy. Maybe just run. Yeah, I think mana stacking is going to be harder to activate this time around in the Naya for sure. It is quite a bit nerfed. But there are other stuff that you can get buffed as well, such as like the hero memories, right? So we'll see how it's going to play out. I'll try it. It's going to be my first character, so worst case, like I make it to TM7 2 basically, farm that place a little bit, and then like I decide to play something else, either Rosa2 again, like some other build, or just completely reroll. That's like the worst case scenario, which is fine. I have a very speedy start at Rosa, so I'm sure it will be alright. There you go. Lightning ring. Are we at least getting like better embers or items from here now? Look, there is level 83 for instance, right? And to craft on this, you do still need... So TM7 is dropping stuff that you can craft with precious embers again. That's pretty cool. That's nice. It's life. 79. I don't really feel like there's much of a difference between TM7 and 6 items. Like, this guy is 83, as you can see. I want to say that's like the highest one that I saw so far. Elemental Reds. Dude, I actually managed to complete that one, by the way. Hey, Leon. There's always a Trinity BB. A couple of people from my chat is going to be playing that too, so... Hey, by the way, Lawrence. I see the addiction relapse is in full swing. Looking forward to the new season. Me too. And yes. I'm looking forward to swiping. Nice die. It might be better to stay here, by the way. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful there. Right, let's go die. I think it's probably better. Try to get the loot in the meantime. Okay, one more time. That's fine. Let's go and ask her. What would you recommend for a newbie to start their first league? Is there a stable hero for beginners? What do you guys think? I'm curious to hear your opinion on this one as well. Do I try to find an 83 instead at this point? I think I will. Let's try to go for an 83 instead. Okay. What would you recommend to a newbie, guys? In the upcoming Lunaya season. Crafting on the new weapon would actually make a lot of sense as well, to be fair. I think it's maybe only showing the... No, not only. Level 84 is required for the weapon. This thing is a beast though, it's a pretty good one. Hey, it's not gonna let me go there. We add 2 more, right? Okay, not bad at all. Ninja's got me. Can't. Magic crown, maybe. Very nice. Gale wins Selena. It was easy to get into and foul. Howling win. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna lock this one. I don't necessarily know if this is going to be the one to craft though. Maybe lock these two. So I need to like hit level 84, which is... Oh my god, so many great items. And we have like only 6 embers here. I'll like this one too. Whatever. Minion. Man. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure. This is level 83 at the moment, so I need 84, so I gotta not die for a second or two. If I could. Didn't I also get... Yeah, apparently I disenchanted it maybe, I'm not sure. Wait, we need to check something here. Okay. Too bad. Removes stacks. Okay. Hey McCain, I'm still looking for a build that clears Shroud 7 easily but doesn't die with 10 seconds while progressing. My character building up to TM8 is going to be very squishy. You're watching it. Pretty much like just practicing the start today. So I suppose like it's not going to be what I'm playing for you because it does disappear. Like it's going to be very squishy until you swap to mana stacking basically. Let's have decent DPS though. As you can see, right? Should die one more time before closing the dream, hopefully. It's these purple creatures that are managing to kill me. Nice. Okay, 2 Nether Realm bubbles or 1, 2, 3 cube or gear. Like I'm gonna actually use some cube as well here. I'll just go for this, I guess. Yeah, grey. Aye, aye, aye. The fish is here, guys. I've died to the fish so many times at the start of Horax. Took me a while to like learn how to play around that thing. What is going on? I got scared. Oh, that was funny. Hey, Miss Kim. What do you need for the swap to mana? A couple of items, but like when it comes to just like there are a couple of legendaries that you should go for. But on top of that, like the idea is to make it so that like you take damage from mana before life. Like MOM, if you're familiar with that term. You need to reach 100% on this. And then you pretty much like stack as much attack speed and mana from everywhere that you can. That's kind of like how you start getting into it. There are obviously like other layers that are like multipliers as well, but... Okay. I need to gain this level. I gotta stop dying. Wait, what is this? Okay, we need to reset this layer as well. Too bad. So... That's fine. I'm dead here. Oh. I can't. I just can't. Like, I cannot chase him. The mines that he's dropping on the floor is capable of, like, almost one-shotting me. Almost. Too bad. Hey, this is good news, though. Upgrades the quality of one bubble to the same quality as the highest. Well, we should get this one and try to, like, get full. It's not full yet. It would have been so good if this was full yet. Is there XP penalty from dying, just like in PoE 2? Yeah, there is. There is. But, like, the game is, like, relatively fast-paced that, like, you don't really care about it so much. Not until, like, level 95 or something. And afterwards slows down, but it's alright. Like, dying in this game is not that punishing, honestly. At the moment, like, it's a lot more punishing to me than it should be, even. Simply because of, like, my passes. I have, like, only 2 life within the map, which is not going to be the case on the rise for me. Just brute force. It is still the same mining guy. Look at this. I can't move. Magic good though. He traveled the entire map for me. It's a bit grindery now that, like, I am in TM7. These boots are pretty decent as well. Guys, do you think there's any difference between 82 and 83 on the item level? Yeah, I want to craft on this, basically. We have, like, 9 pressures. And I have 11 matchless. What's going on? I have more matchless than I have precious. Alright, we need to craft something pretty crazy here, right? So, when it comes to the advanced... Yeah, maybe this thing is kind of decent. The crits ones, like attack crits rating for this gear and stuff is kind of whatever. For the offhand, I suppose, like, you don't really care about the attack speed. Gear physical, like, huge, I suppose, right? You want physical, gear physical. And some cold, maybe? I'm actually not really sure what else you want. Like, melee damage is fine, too. It's decent. Well, I suppose, like, I need to sit on it or something? I'm not sure. Probably want to, like, keep my ambers there. Adds cold. Gear attack speed. This is tier 3, actually. Yeah, since it has attack speed, I guess, like, you put this onto the main hand and then you put this one onto offhand. Something like this. Probably. two of them. I'll just let this one go. It's fine. I think so. It's like 82 with int, melee damage, elemental damage. I mean, it's actually not too bad, to be fair. It's also like maximum energy as well. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll craft on this later on as well. It's almost out of beacons. What's this? %. That's just TLI. Your build defenses are starting from profound. I didn't really try Yuga at all, by the way. I have no idea. %65%. Okay, we can reroll one time. Adding black sail purple. I'm gonna add one, and everything is gonna upgrade twice. It looks good, no? Now to completing it down, because I'm so squishy. Go back and try to loot that thing. Oh my. I tried very hard to not die so far, and here we are. I think it's the place that I'm fighting also is problematic. It was really good. It's kind of hilarious because of the shadows that you can like LOS monsters in this game. I don't think every build is capable of doing this up close. Did I already die one time? I think it was the it was in the nightmare, right? Okay, so now that I leveled up, we can start using the new weapon type as well, but I just don't have the points for it, right? There's literally nothing that I can remove to take this. It would have been so good. We could actually use something like this, I think. That's very legit, isn't it? Let's see. Energy shield, energy shield. This life goes away. Attack speed is nice. Crit strike is nice. And then you probably do some sort of like a random resistance here. This thing can become... It could become like... It's really whatever there. Crit damage mitigation, damage percentage. I honestly could use it like this. Okay. I might regret this. Okay. Well, that's beautiful, but yeah, like we're gonna use this, but this is not it though. I need to get the energy shield on it. Maximum energy shield. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm like TM7 0 at the moment, and I'm trying to understand like what I'm supposed to do to the character to get to TM7 2. I think I was farming TM7 2 for the longest time, right? And then like we swap mana and go into TM8 0 after killing Trap. Was it how it is? Do you remember, Adam? But yeah, it's going pretty good, pretty smooth. It's just that like I'm very squishy. I have the damage for it. Oh. Huge. Alright, let's see what we have to play here. What is this, by the way? That's okay. Oi. Boomsticks. Would have liked to hide the rifles. Not familiar with the armor stacking version, Monkey. Hey, by the way. Is the legendary Shadow Quantity neck better? Or was it the belt? I do not remember. It's a neck. I did replace it eventually. It might be, actually. I'm not sure. I would say it's probably pretty close. one additional rare monster, sure. I don't necessarily know, Monkey, when you're going to be armor stacking, but what you could do and learn from my channel is basically just like seeing how you can get your Rosa at the start of the season at the very least to like TM7. At least we are going to be sharing that part of the journey also. We are supposed to be playing this guy right over here. It's just beautiful. Well, luckily he calms down after dying. Advice on the stack armor is too many builds are stacking armor and it's really expensive. Do you think that's going to be the case again though? We need to go here. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Like there's an Ember over there. Maybe I go for the Ember actually. Straight up gating me. I like BB a lot, so I try to make a build for myself. Can't you play the BB without the armor stacking, by the way? I think you could, right? At the start, you're only focusing on the embers, yeah. Adam, I've been also advised in the chat that like going for the space pirates, right? At the start for embers is also a good good route, basically. Can you tell me why? Do they just have like better ember drop rates or something? I am stuck. Oh, yeah, we're playing commodity, and if I convert, maybe hit the top left, this would kind of be good. Let's see. Oh no, that's so unfortunate, man. I converted the only 3 that I, you know, didn't have to. Dead round right over here. It's going to be unfeasible to like try to get to that guy from this angle. There's no way. Turn around the entire thing and then attack him from behind. Right, that is 85 or something. This is big, at least. 5 additional attack damage for each unique type of weapon that is equipped. So we're getting like back-to-back 5. Pretty good. A little bit more of a multiplier for me. Um. Wait, I have only one. I'm gonna start crying soon. These are kind of decent. I cannot take the dexterity one, but I can take the skill area and attack damage one. That's alright. Certainly. Let's just break the rest. Additional monster elemental resistance. Sure. How's it going, Loimir? What battle pets do you use with this build? I am using the Umbrella, the Gunslinger, and you're supposed to be using the Centaur. It's the last one, but I don't have it. It is this woman right over here. Look, this one, the Valkyrie's Night Patrol. Those are the three that you want to use. You could also use the double kills if you like. A little bit more late game though, because you want to set up for that. The Centaur doesn't necessarily require you to set up a double curse or something. So that's alright. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, so what am I using at the moment? I'm using the FE? Okay. That was 4 trinkets, guys. I think that's like the most valuable thing that we dropped today, pretty much. We're just chilling, I guess, right? So I cannot go through there. There we go. This guy will kill me one time. I'm gonna clear my thorax, I think, guys. I wish there was a faster way to clear this, by the way. What happens to my board? Okay, it's more like this. Adam is saying, I wanted to try out the Erika 3, but people are saying she got nerfed to the ground. Even before the nerf, was she a good starter? Or it needed like quite the currency? Yeah, because that's sort of what I heard as well, that like it wasn't necessarily a good start, it was just a good character, like when you know what you're doing, but might have been also just because it was earlier in the league, maybe that was something else that got figured out. Okay, this was boring, but it's done. That's nice. So now we can maybe do Vorax eventually here and there. Mm. 36 strength on a level 83 claw. I don't think there's much of a difference there. 83 ring. I can certainly get like a decent ring that has like better stats than this, right? Like certainly. I don't really need to like keep grey item. Hopefully. I'm wondering if we can upgrade this kid. Now this is maximum apparently. So 20 is yeah, 20 is max out. Okay. I'm playing commodity at the moment. How's it going, lab? Good?
We're gonna go pool?
Yeah? Crystal has arrived, or?
No, and I think it will not arrive today.
No, poor Alex.
I guess post service are delayed again.
Yeah.
He
Pool.
didn't ask about it, so
Yeah? He forgot, or?
we'll see.
Okay.
I
Well,
had a tiny baby on me for 1 hour.
I'll see you later then.
What's a bar?
Huh? Not too bad. Yeah. It works. I'm like only 1.3k energy shield to be fair. Like if I get like 1k more, I wanna say we can just survive this just fine. Honestly, they're not really hitting too hard. Like I'll be able to recover from that. I don't want to change, I just want to add, I think, if I can. Well. It's what you get. Just wanted to suffer at first. I'm gonna suffer while I'm, you know, transitioning anyways, so I can have a decent start and then then suffer, yeah. High heavens. Yeah, maybe, maybe. Is it like a streak here, by the way? Like, not entering until 65% most of the time. You know what I'm curious about? You know those like summons, the new summons? I'm wondering if they are going to be like necessary for every single build out there for like very late or something, you know what I mean? You run one for like an hour or something, I don't know. Kinda expected that they were gonna buff the dream. Yeah, patch notes don't really mention anything. There might be some stuff like some adjustments at the back end that I really doubt there's anything I'll push into them. It's alright, man. I enjoyed it last time around as well. I'll do the same. It's okay. Well, this is terrible. Look at that ramp up. Huge. How's it going, Mad? What pets am I using currently? I'm using these. Do I have projectile pet? No. I don't think so at least. I may have like an epic version. But... I don't understand. Last challenge is not completed. I killed the boss. What are you talking about? What? Okay, we're getting scammed, honestly. Oh, it's because of the beacon. Okay, alright. That makes sense to be fair. I'm just being a noob. How's it going, pair of sandals? Hey, hey. I don't complain, but I wish some of the bubbles could drop a little bit more. Looking at you, Cube and Black Sail, right? My loot filter is not showing anything for Cube and Black Sail in late game. And we're in. Okay, we can add... I mean, I guess this is it. Let's play. Sure. Trick and trick. Traveling routes. Even after. It's the damage over time on the ground that's killing me. This is risky, by the way. I may not be able to complete this. Wow. I don't really know how many lives I have inside the nightmare. Honestly, not sure. We're doing it though, and this is the hardest place to fight him. Very nice. Yo, give me my reward. That was grindy. I have 2 precious embers there. Are you gonna mana stack? Yeah, I will mana stack. I'm probably going to be farming quite a bit of like T7 too, and then converting. Hopefully it's going to be manageable, let's see. It's hard to tell after the nose. Extra manage shield with little bit of physical. We have 12 embers at the moment. I would say like ring is the biggest upgrade for me, but I think I'm gonna need to lock that guy, I guess. What did I do with my belt? Still not proper. Yeah, so this one goes away because we have certainly better rolled ones here, right? Damage and dexterity, and this is just damage. This is the one that we'll do. Cold crits. Right, maybe keep this one as well. So we're doing like lightning resistance and cold resistance, and then these gloves. I mean, this thing's flat values are so good though. Damn. Maybe this goes away, I guess. I don't know. Have a build code? You can no. Like this is just a character that I opened today. I don't have a build code at the moment. Let me see. Oh, here. Welcome, guys. Just can't control my character at the moment. It's around like 86. Did I run into mines while I was looking at my level? Deadly balloons. Well, that's all she wrote for that place. Like, I do know that I want to go here on the... new character, but it's like so far away at the moment. Don't really gain much from it. Critical strike rating against frostbitten enemies. Like, I'm just gonna put 1 point into this for now. We have 12 of them so far. Okay, this is the only play that I do not want to add any bubbles at all. And I had 6 options and all of them were unfortunately add. You know? And now it adds the maximum amount. Kind of wanted to play with like low counts, just convert commodity and upgrade, but couldn't figure it out. ruined! Nice. Guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I need to get out of here. Thank you for the follows, and special shout out to Don the Crown, of course. Massive raid. And if you were coming to this channel, you know, for the first time from his raid, good to have you here as well. Thank you so much for staying around. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for accompanying me today. I think we did pretty good, honestly. This start is like pretty good. Anything close to this, like 5 hours to TM7, and this progress on the launch, I'm okay with it. It's so obvious that like embers are what you need though. Like I need to figure out a way to just stack up on the embers as soon as possible. Then my character is going to be incredibly strong. Honestly. It's just literally gated by embers. Nothing else. Cheers, Manny, and same for Chaos. Have a great rest of your day, man. I'll probably be online tomorrow with this character again. We'll just like chill. We'll take it slow. Try to get some upgrades and see like how the character is feeling at TM7 2, I want to say. Because there's almost like no point converting at the moment before Lunaria launches to mana stacking. So, because it's just going to be like feeling different. What I'm going to do about like mana stacking is that I want to do some sort of like a calculation though. With, you know, which item should be giving me how much damage taken from mana before life because of the changes, right? Like I should probably learn that sometime. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Peace.